Chris Gaming 7, and we're back on Fallout 4, Episode 6, I think. Yep. Make sure this is muted. It is. Alright. We are exactly where we last left off. I haven't done anything. So let us proceed. Short preamble, but put me kind of in the center there. Alright, what? I know I was working on getting him to love me. Dangerous Minds. Oh, right. Was it the Kellogg? Yeah. Alright. We're going to try to get Deacon to love us before we go do the end of the Mechanist lair.
Identity confirmed.
Yeah, that guy's got an easy job. He just goes from Red Rocket to Sanctuary. Back and forth. Oh, no, actually he goes to Sunshine Theater? Something Theater? Starlight Drive-In. Okay. I wonder if it probably would let me just take Jezebel, take that robot and disassemble it. Jezebel's head off of it. Be like, done with you. Put you in the, if it would let me, probably have to keep her in my inventory forever. Which would be funny if you couldn't get her out of your inventory because he's a quest item. And she just randomly talks to you sometimes. We had a deal. You broke the deal. Oh crap, I guess it did. Is there an encounter over here? Dogs. Any more dogs? Just one dog? Just one dog. Bullets. Oh. Meats. Yeah, I think we can actually get it to the point where the lower meat isn't actually working too well for me. How many points do I have? 262. And I'm like, Deathclaw meat, Deathclaw steak kills 185, so that's still almost all. And that shows me that I have some stuff to cook. Cooking section right here. Oh yeah, my turn. Yeah, nice. All right. This seems super quiet, doesn't it? website. Oh, wait. That's what I'm missing. Listen to the radio. Classic radio. Did I turn the... Okay, that's a little better. I got these new headsets. Hopefully they're working. Maybe I'm just going deaf. Maybe that's it. Okay, this is... Huh. Okay. That's a bit louder. Yeah. Might have to turn it down when I have conversations or something, but I might get not so happy with it at some point. And another song might be really loud.
We could really use your help.
Yes, I'm here to help. What's going on?
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone. Stealing our food and supplies,
Dunwich Forest.
threatening us if we
Nice.
can't give them what they want. We know where they're coming from, but we can't stand up to them ourselves.
I will destroy them for the impertinence. Challenging my rule.
Don't worry.
Of New
I'll take
Latveria.
care of those raiders for you.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
Dunwich Forest is fun. It's a good long dungeon. Oh. That's funny, I was just thinking, I'm not listening to the Minuteman radio, but I haven't started the Minuteman radio because I haven't taken the castle. Being a robot expert has its benefits.
We're sucking up rats here.
Yep, you can call that. Radio Freedom, that's what it's called.
Seems we have a tail.
Wow. Low perception's a problem. This is a very... what's the word I'm looking for? Melancholy song? It's probably not the right word. Is this the place? Is this the place with the thing and the whatchamacallit with the whatchamacallits are at? Nope. Do I know what's in here?
Number
Talk.
12.
Go. Oh, yeah, I know what's here. Okay. Yeah, I know what's there. Haunting. I think haunting is the word I was looking for in the description of the song. It's a very haunting song. Oh, radiation. Fun, fun, fun. I did not realize there was a wicked trailer right there. I saw a bug. There's a lot of radiation in here. Makes me think maybe I shouldn't
should
be
have
here.
a battle cry.
Oh, I like your ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow,
My
ow.
arm.
Cool.
In.
Alright, let's
Again.
get out of here before I die of radiation. Oh, hello. Hi, I want to offer a promotion of your channel viewers followers 600 bits. The price is lower than the competitors. Sorry, I have no money. No dinero. I cannot accept your offer. Thank you, but no. I've been unemployed for too long and don't have any money. You finally made it back. Hey, how you doing? Glad you made it back. Doom is still trying to take over the Commonwealth, which he's beginning to call New Latveria. Oh, yeah. Well, school's a good thing to be distracted by. Got to put school first. Alright, let's pop a save, because I know there's some...
We got fun time incoming.
Well, okay, I've aggroed everybody. Let's put crit in your face and a logo on yours. I've been good. I've been doing good. I was pleasantly surprised last night. I finished my Dark Souls run. And the two of the hardest bosses in the game, I beat on my first try. The 3 bosses I killed last night, I beat on my first try. 2 of them, I would say, are hard. So I was surprised by that. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how much you know about Dark Souls, but Calamite and Manus. First try, and then I killed Gwen first try, but I just kind of bullied Gwen. So I get to, in a couple days, I get to start Dark Souls 2.
This is the urge of the soap.
I need to go. I need to go and watch. Kellogg's Memories. So that's where I am at the main story.
We team up with a mortuary. You see where I'm going with this?
So I've
right?
killed Kellogg, and now I have to go listen to his memories, which is, well, it used to be my least favorite part of the game until I realized you don't have to actually sit there and listen to each one. Because the first time you see it, it's kind of cool. The 30th time you see it, it's like, I just don't want to listen to this anymore. If you were to, if I were to open up all of my old characters that are still saved, I bet 60 to 75% of them are waiting to watch Kellogg stories. So poor Nick is still in the memory den and all those places, waiting for me to show up. Right now, I'm just trying to get Deacon to idolize me, and then I'm gonna go get Ada, finish the Mechanist Lair, DLC, and go from there.
I here gonna splatter your brains. No!
That's the plan, anyway.
Now that's just... We got a live one.
Do you aggro the forged?
Son of a bitch!
Fantastic. I started to do Fallout 4 playthrough and all enemy and spawn weapons are randomized. That sounds interesting.
Fighting so... 377.
So you can get a pipe pistol that shoots nukes. Oh my god. Oh, I thought you just meant like locations are randomized. You're talking about. That's crazy. Yeah.
This is only gonna end one way.
And he uses 38 rounds. That's funny. I wonder what actually happened. A grenade, I guess. The push attachment usually can't be put on that weapon. Yeah, I've seen mods before, like automatic nukes and stuff. Oh wow.
Don't mean to make you nervous, but I don't think we're alone.
This is what you...
Alright. Switch weapons. This was 95. Unacceptable. So in theory you could mix minigun, which is like 100 nukes in 2 seconds. That's insane. I love it. Wow.
Don't look, but I think we're being watched.
That's not going to do any damage. Stamina, please.
No! Ah! Wounded!
Before I met you, I'd go whole days without massacring a bunch of things.
So is it fun? And does the enemies get the same thing? Because that would be possibly really bad. Companions love to point out the obvious. Yeah, they do.
We have a situation.
Move. Move.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Whoa, everybody stop!
You got a splinter.
Good at this. Too good.
It's a pretty good idea. Butt chops. I was kind of, this is, the shotgun I'm using is Judgment. Justice. So it's kind of relying on the stagger effect. And it worked a little bit. Super Mutant's gone. Oh, change that sentinel leg on. Actually, the not mods, the Creation Club actually added the ability to color in the armor. You have to like buy the different paint. So this is the Enclave paint, which I got for free. I just check it every once in a while, and eventually it'll all be free. Or I don't know about all, but I've got like 4 or 5 of them that I got for free. And this is the Enclave paint. I've got the Minutemen, the Brotherhood of Steel. You can also do like weapons. It was. I don't know if it still is. When I got it, it was free. Yeah.
I'm ready for him.
I was really hoping to make that jump. It was free. I don't know if it still is. See, like the shotgun has the Enclave paint as well.
This is gonna be fun.
Tell your friends, you dead bastard.
That's enhanced combat shotgun. That's pretty cool too. Do I have a sniper? Oh yeah, the fuck. That's not a good sound. I get pre-war military green paint for sniper, rifle, shotgun, pit boy, and combat set armor. That's cool.
Insert something Shakespearean
Oh, wow. What are you doing
involving
over there, bro?
death and your inevitable doom.
I don't want to drop dead. Where's the... I saw him over there. Huh. Yeah.
Still kicking.
White Star? I don't think I've seen the White Star.
I won't shoot. Promise.
Son of a bitch!
Wow. Low perception is biting me in the butt.
This is worth it.
Oh.
Disappearing act, huh?
Come on. Crank it up.
You're nothing. Nothing.
I'm nothing.
Ain't scared of you.
Wow, 26%? That doesn't seem right at all. Come on. $840 points. Nice.
Win this? Yeah.
I don't think I bought anything from the Creation Club. I just got this free stuff. Somebody on my level.
Eat this!
Oh, I did put some money on the Xbox, so I might have to check some out. What the hell?
That's gotta hurt.
Fire in the hole!
This is death.
Die!
Oh, nope. Okay. I thought I was dead. That's cool. Golden Retriever dog. Yeah, get the stim pack. Yeah, I've downloaded some stuff from the Creation Club. Obviously. And a lot of just mods too. Alright, now what do I want to level up? Rifleman isn't ready yet. Oh, that's right. I was going to save this level and next level and pick up armor and gun out of 4. So, nothing yet. I guess I probably don't have those mods though. Then I don't have a lot of mods on here, just a few. I think I counted them the other day and it was like 8 or something.
We got fun time incoming. Seems we have a tail.
Seems we don't have a tail anymore.
If I were a sniper, I'd be there.
Isn't this fun?
Yeah, it's funny how, yes, this is done with spores. It's funny how many times he talks about being a sniper and how many times he steps in front of you when you're sniping.
Huh?
Yeah.
I heard something. Really? So close.
Damn it! Another shoulder roll. Getting tired yet? Ah!
Face. Yeah, I know that, I know a little bit about it.
And night. And day. Etc. etc.
People worship sacrifice to God known as Upaloth.
Fighting again. Great.
Who's there? Aw, man, come back! I was having
Yeah,
fun.
I haven't got my jetpack yet, so
You old timers really liked digging tunnels.
Time's up.
Seems we have a tail.
What you got left?
really. Come on, reload.
Well, that got the blood pumping.
Crank it up.
We're back in business.
I got all day.
Bedlam.
Say that.
Yeah, I know it's connected to Cthulhu, right? The same type of
Hey.
universe.
What you
And if you read Bedlam's, yeah, says I'm safe light over. Yep.
need?
Yeah, I remember that.
Perfect.
Yep. It's a scary place. This and the oh, I thought I was on shotgun. The museum. Yeah. Are kind of scary places.
But I don't think we're alone. Don't look.
You almost got away. In. Again. Anyone got some holy water? I always
Oh
wanted to
my
try.
god. I really hate the cloaking stuff. Stand up,
Sure do
Jesus.
a lot of that. Winnie.
I hate whenever you can't see your character. Because you can't go into, running low and right away. Yep.
That is.
Yeah. I wound up getting it, whether or not I ever use it. I don't know, but I wound up getting it.
Didn't I see this set in a horror film once?
Ammo isn't.
Pay you to play dead?
This way. These little flashbacks are cool too.
I heard something.
Got him. Yeah. This model. We
The last
team
time
up
I got, my
with a
last playthrough I
mortuary.
got here, and
You see where I'm going with this, right?
I heard something.
I went in to get Crim's Tooth, and it killed me immediately. Just
Let's see
dead.
if they left anything useful for us.
I'm like, what? But when I came back, I was able to go down there and get it.
That's not even worth picking up, boss.
Yep.
Don't mean to make you nervous, but I don't think...
We live to fight another day. And night. And day.
etc., etc. We got fun time incoming.
Why don't you shoot him instead of just saying there's fun time incoming?
Look at this. Too good.
Be something good. Nope.
Excellent.
These creepy people.
Seems we have a tail.
Yeah, 3 shots for him. Oh, cool.
We made that look easy.
Alright. Save, just in case it kills me again. Let's take a Rad X. Turn on this.
Railroad tip number 113. Don't go diving in creepy swimming holes.
Why
That's
not?
all.
Might get cool stuff. Oh. Survival. Alright, well, I'll be here pretty much every night. Come back whenever you can. Have a good night. Get some sleep for school. No. It's this way.
Don't look, but I think we're being watched.
You think?
Thing useful for us.
I don't think so, but I got what he had. could have stayed back down. You didn't have to get up for me.
I wonder what the acoustics are like here. We got fun time incoming.
Wait. Crit for the face. Okay. I killed him.
Winning that.
I saw penetrating, and I was like, yes. Walking cane.
is.
No. Penetrating allows you to ignore some of target's armor, which can be really good. It's like, say, a rifle. But already, with your rifleman, already ignore some armor. But not with a walking cane. At least not my build, anyway. Poor guy made it all the way here, couldn't get through the door. So there, there it is. Nope, that's the wrong way. This way. What do I have? Mutant? I do not. Mutant hound chops. Mutant hound meat. Do I not have any mutant hound chops? I guess I don't. I guess I don't. Oops. Do I want to run all the way back to Sanctuary or just fast travel? Running has a chance of running into cool random encounters, but fast travel sure is a lot faster. It's the name, fast travel. We'll try running, see what happens. What to say, because I'm pretty sure there is a Deathclaw right over here. Oh, there's often Deathclaw right over here. There he is.
Let it get close. Pop a stealth boy if you got one.
Okay.
Yeah, so this is happening.
Alright, well, you said pop stealth boy. I want to pop Jet instead. That works.
Back in the day, about drugs and the wacky, awesome lifestyles they promote.
But I don't think I've ever heard that particular conversation from him before. I guess I always do drugs around other people. whenever I go to, usually whenever I get Hancock, I start putting points into being a better drug addict. Well, that's another good reason to run there. Is maybe get enough experience where I can get armor. I get another level so I can get armor and gun nut maxed out before I get there, so I can do the finishing mods on my weapons. I should also go check to see if we can, if the railroad's not bugged out. Let me make sure I don't have a railroad mission. Nope.
You're going down.
Wow. You closed that distance a lot faster than I thought it was going to.
So, new business model. We team up with a mortuary. You see where I'm going with this, right?
Yep, I see where you're going. No. Okay. Thought I saw a scorpion up there. I thought I'll put you there. Yep. Alright, well. She's fighting something. Snouts. Huh. Oh,
Fighting
I
time.
don't have any crits. This is a bad place to be. A seriously bad place to be. Nope. And I hate to do that, but
I was wanting to spend the day reading Proust.
alright. Well, that's bad. Face. Wow. That was great. With okay. I'm carrying too much. I can't. Well, no, I can't. Okay. Jet. My answer for everything, Jet. Wow. Justice Judgment is doing pretty good. Does the work. Keep staggering her. Of course, I'm going to run out of bullets.
This is don't die.
Not. Don't. Shoot the little crappy dudes. 2, 3. Oh, hi. Yes, this is the Game of the Year edition. Pretty sure. Yes. I have all the DLCs. I'm pretty sure I bought the Game of the Year edition. It's on the Xbox, if that helps. I'm playing on the Xbox. Sorry I didn't see your comment earlier. I was fighting a giant bug thing. You also have it on Xbox? Yeah. I know I bought it when it first came out, and I'm pretty sure I rebought it when the Game of the Year edition came out. I got, maybe not. I got all the, I have all the DLCs, but I think I might have paid for them.
I should have a battle cry.
The Immortal Bug. Yeah. The bug that can't die. Love it. I think I did just pick up a shore. Yeah, it won't die. Ooh, I know what to use on it.
This is only gonna end one
Alright.
way.
He can kill those bugs. I can't.
Son of a bitch!
Oh. Maybe he can't either. Huh. Really want what in my house? The giant
Lighting
bug?
is so
No.
2077.
How close am I? Pretty far. Still pretty far. I guess I can go over here and do this real quick. I'm on a harder difficulty, so I need to remember to save as often as possible. That reminds me. Deacon, I have burdens for you to carry.
Here I was wanting to spend the day reading Proust, and you had to ruin it.
What are you doing down here talking about reading stuff?
Hey,
Yeah?
Yeah. Have that. Have that. Have that. Have that. All of this until you can't carry them all. That's all they can carry. You can't carry them all. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the airport. See what I can steal from here.
Look, unless you want me to stick you on top of the railroad's Christmas tree, let's go.
Wow.
Seems we have a tail.
You think? I hear, but I do not see.
Time to earn our paychecks. I'm getting
The brain robot. Are you up there? Yep. Robo Brain. How could I forget that name?
Part where you were supposed to die.
Where'd they go?
Oh no, kill them. I'm looting. There, yeah.
This is
Yes.
only gonna
Plus
end
5%
one way.
damage against Mirelurks. Yay.
You won't get far.
Where did he go? I think it's below me what I'm looking for.
You check your pockets. Enemies are always the last place you look.
Won't be able to pick this.
Sure you can. E of little faith. Nice.
Got it.
Bullets, bullets, bullets. Assault rifles. Gosh rifle. Nice. What? Don't give that away. How dare you? Okay. Assault rifle I can drop. Alright. You're still new to Fallout 4? It's a great game. I love it. I've been playing it pretty much since it came out. Night vision, high capacity. So they're exactly the same. Nice. Playing it off and on since it came out. It's awesome. It's one of those games that I'll always rotate to. I'll not put it down for a year, but I'm coming back to it eventually. Oh yeah, we have to go to Tampines Bluff first. To tell them about our success. I have destroyed these raiders who have threatened my dominance over New Latveria.
I'm in
You
the
have
mood
nothing
for
to worry about.
some bland
I took care of those raiders for you.
or maybe Mirelurk steaks with salsa.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time.
Alright, let's go in here. Borrow their nasty bed till daylight. So I can see. Cook. I know we have some. Oh, death call steak, yeah. Oh yeah, I have my queen steak now. That's the good stuff right there. So have you beat Fallout 4 already, or is this you're going through your first playthrough right now? £2. Do I have? Ours is this way. £2. Perfect. Because I don't want to give you any spoilers for the storyline if you haven't seen it yet. Although, watching someone stream, if you don't want spoilers, it's probably not the best idea to watch somebody stream the game. Really? Oh. Put y'all on the hold screen for just a second. I gotta stand up and do something. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. One of my cords got underneath my seat. And it was unacceptable. I had to immediately make the adjustment. Actually, I was just kind of worried about messing up the computer headphones. Yeah, that's a waste.
We win. Again.
We did win. Oh yeah, I always think that this is somebody's lookout over.
Are you trying to impress someone? Come on, drop some of that.
You got the whole lookout over Sanctuary. Yeah. Inventory, weapons, drop. Is that a fight going on over there? I think maybe I'm crazy. Well, I know I'm crazy. Maybe I was crazy about that. Oh,
Get some.
that was
Move now. Traveling with you ain't dull. I'll say that.
yeah, grab the left arm. Deacon, did I tell you to get my way? I'm pretty sure I didn't. Oh. I don't know why I'm so worried about that radiation. I'm about to get rid of all my radiation with the contraption that does that. Preston, give me some experience.
Yeah?
Things are tough now, but they'll get better.
Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you?
Yeah?
Yeah, I want to talk to you. Alright, let's try. Just reload this, reload and see if that helps. It seems like it's in a different spot, so that's good. It's a good start, right?
Stay sharp. Don't let your guard down.
Excuse me.
Do you think we're ready to retake the castle?
Farming's as
I
honest
took care of
as
the raiders
God's
that were
word.
harassing that settlement you sent me to. The people there have decided to join our cause.
That's great news. One day, we'll be strong enough to drive that scum out of the Commonwealth for good. As usual, I've got something else for you to look into. I'll mark it on your map. We can use all the support we can get.
Come on,
So see what you can do to help.
So close. Alright. Where do we need to go? Green Top Nursery. Okay, I don't think I've been there yet on this playthrough. Oh, I guess I built that. Alright, we're gonna go to the drive-in. And then head to Green Top Nursery. You don't idolize me yet, bro? Come on, then. I think Ada is here, right? Yep, there she is over there. Guess I could. Well, that's what I'll do. So I'll continue doing this until Deacon idolizes me, which I think I'm pretty close to it.
Please, you do the talking. If I pick anything up, I'll let you know afterwards.
Then I'll grab Ada, finish the Mechanist lair, and then I'll go get Preston. And we'll go kill a Mirelurk Queen. Kill. That's what I do with the Ahab helmet. Did I name you?
Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve.
I didn't. I need to get back in the habit of, oh, I have, the first two I don't think I named. Just name them where they're going. Alright. Oh yeah. I have a merchant here now.
So,
Okay. See if we can do it again.
Piper.
you know, the Institute has a lot of enemies. The Minutemen tangled with them once. The Railroad still does. I've even got some notes on these new guys. The Brotherhood of Steel.
Tell me about the Minutemen.
You know that group you rescued and conquered? Far as I know, they're the last Minutemen left in the Commonwealth. They used to be a volunteer army, dedicated to protecting friends.
I should get going.
All right.
Huh. That's weird. So I'm the general? Let's try this a third time. Awesome. Alright. Deacon, I need all your stuff.
Hey.
What is it?
You keep your hat.
Are we pack rats now, sir?
Pretty much, yeah. I do identify, I do resemble a pack rat. Alright.
What we building today?
Yeah, let's take apart one of them. I'll probably put the other one up because it's so heavy. That's a good question. I want to go to this or not. Probably not. I'll keep with what I have. Anything here to dismantle? Nope. Junk. Mods. Yep, you can have that. You can have that. You can have that. You can obviously have that. You can have that. You can have that. Most of those. Alright, let's build a little bit, trying to get a little bit of experience. Let's see if we can make a Rubit. Let's see, what, if I make a Rubit, where do I want to go? Abernathy Farm? I was wrong, apparently. I have been to Green-Top Nursery. I think I'm going to go. Hangman's Alley is a good one. We'll go to Hangman's Alley. If I have the stuff. I do. I have very little adhesive. Of course I have very little adhesive. I think the Saltron's my favorite, really. No, don't want that. Sure. I'm looking for mods I already have. Oh, so I attach mod in there. Sure. Well, maybe I should keep that for Ada. Do I have an attach? I do not. I can make a Gatling laser gun. Jesus, I'll keep that for Ada for sure. A nail gun? 6 adhesive. Oh. Alright, let's give him a laser. Alright, we're going to paint him. We're painting them all dark green. And we're going to rename him. Hangman. We'll go turn around and see if I can make.
I'll grab the popcorn.
Adhesive.
I really want to know how the big one started. What idiot fired first? Why? What the hell did they think they gained?
Wow, corn. Alright, well, let's see what armor. Looks like a chest piece for the Hangman. Also to no. So close to that next level. Nice. Alright. Oh, that's what I wanted. Oh, I need to assign him and I need more defenses apparently. Hangman's Alley. Correct.
Just thinking how wonderful it would be to get out of this infernal rain.
I hear you, buddy. Alright. Spend these 2 levels. Maxed out armor. Maxed out gun nut. Now let's see if I probably need adhesive, honestly. Okay, well this is already what? Alright.
You can do that? You gotta tinker with my guns next.
Alright, let's go with Raphael. Or
Most
fail.
folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
So adhesive, of course. Adhesive, of course. I need to put you in box. Adhesive. Yeah, I need adhesive for everything. Okay, well. Fine trash stick. Maybe I should have sent them to, oh no. I've already got Great Garden connected. Huh. Hello. How are you? I'm cosplaying. I'm doing well right now. How about you? I'm playing Fallout 4. I'm having a blast. Boskov 1919. I am kind of sort of playing as if I'm Dr. Doom taking over the Commonwealth and turning it into New Latveria. That's good. I haven't played that. Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. What games have you played before? Because I'm streaming other games as well. I just finished last night. Finished my Dark Souls 1 remastered playthrough for my channel. Wolfenstein, War Thunder, Dead by Daylight, Minecraft, and a few others. That's cool. Right now I'm streaming Fallout 4, Dark Souls, which I'm about to start, Dark Souls 2, and Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, which is a CCRPG. Oh yeah, it wasn't the first, it's the first time I've beat Dark Souls 1 in years, but I have beat Dark Souls 1 before. Yeah, when Dark Souls 3 came out, I went to the GameStop and bought it, and the guy behind the counter was like, you know, this is a really hard game, this is going to be tough for you. I'm like, oh yeah, I've already played the first 2 games. And I bought it for Xbox. Well, the next day I went back in, the same guy's behind the counter, and I'm, hey, I need to buy Dark Souls 3 on PlayStation.
Don't ever let your guard down.
And he says, oh my god, did you break the disc? He thought I got so mad at Dark Souls 3 that I took the disc out and broke it. Like, no, I'm buying it as a present for my brother. Oh, okay, that's cool. No, I didn't get so mad that Garrison Bennett could never finish these kind of games. Those kind of games. He must have been surprised. Yeah, he was. I get a lot of comments about, you know, old man playing Dark Souls. but I've enjoyed them. It just, I mean, there's this level of patience involved for sure. Minecraft, I've never played Minecraft, but I played Conan Exiles, which has a building system, has a massive building system. It's not just Fallout 4, but Fallout 4, everything you're building looks like post-apocalyptic stuff. Conan, you could build castles and stuff.
Another day of hard work never changes.
Am I ever glad to see you? We could really use a hand.
I am Doom. What is it you need?
The Minutemen are always happy to help. What did you need?
A pack of feral ghouls has holed up nearby, and some of them have started wandering out lately. If more of them start wandering out this way, we may be overrun.
What are you
We
saying?
need
What are you
someone
saying?
to clear them out.
I'm on it. It's as good as done.
I'll be glad to have them gone.
You know, a lot of the times I see a year or 4 numbers like 1919, I'm thinking science. I got in the bag. You got it in the bag though. That's awesome. A lot of times I'll see numbers like 1919. I think, oh, that's when they were born. Pretty sure you were not born in 1919 though. Like earlier, there was a guy that was like 1998 or something. Yeah, 98. Well, he might have been born in 98. Pretty sure you were not born in 1919 though. Yeah, a couple months ago, one of my viewers took a, yeah, sorry. Cool. A couple months ago, one of my viewers took her, she was worried about studying for her citizen test because she had just moved to Canada from Russia, and she was worried about her citizen test, and when she took it, I asked her how she did. She's like, oh yeah, I made 100. I'm like, yeah, you weren't, you didn't need to be worried about it. Like you, she had it in the bag. But I understand getting worried about tests. UFC. I've watched very little of it. I've watched some highlights. I haven't watched, like, whole matches, really. Mostly, you know, those videos that are like, cocky fighter gets his butt kicked. Those type of videos. We'll show the guy, talking real big and, you know, getting in the other guy's face, and then when the fight happens, he gets knocked the F out.
Battle cry.
Ah! Out!
Oh my god. Could you just die, please?
Back before I met you, I'd go whole days.
It's very entertaining.
Honest.
If you ever need some entertainment, just watch some highlights of UFC. I can guarantee you'll be satisfied. Yeah, there's a YouTuber Chiseled Adonis. He does. I started watching him for football because he does a lot of football, NFL highlights and stuff. But he is hilarious when he's doing the highlights, and he's done some UFC stuff. I've watched that a few times.
That's not even worth picking up, boss. Hey.
Oh. It's a big old roach. Never-ending 10mm pistol. Well, yeah, he's hilarious. He's done some UFC stuff. And
hell yeah.
I watched some him looking at some of Mike Tyson's old fights. It was hilarious. He hit that man so hard he was dead before he hit the ground. That man's unconscious on his feet. Ref! Save him, ref! He's gonna die!
That got the blood pumping.
Yeah, he was something special, yeah. And it does. Like, there was one guy he hit, and his head went back. His eyes were closed. And he was still... as soon as he got hit, he was out. He's hilarious. The old boxes were something special. They aren't the same anymore. The old one seems better, yeah. Well, everything was so much more unregulated. I mean, I don't know too much about boxing, but the NFL for sure. You know, they call roughing the passer for anything nowadays. Which I understand. We need to keep keep the players healthy, but some of those calls are classic by-the-book tackles.
That sound! What is it?
Yeah. Like, I was watching a videos about people who change the rules. Or they change the rules because of these people. I forget his name, but there was a defensive player that would clothesline people like really hard. Yeah, they changed the rule because of him, because he was hurting people. Yeah. Of course, that was probably the 60s or 70s. But yeah. back in the day, it was like everything was way more hardcore. Yeah, you just have to say some high school we can't even shit anymore. The students have taken almost every stall door off. Wow. That's insane. And they do it because kids are in there doing stuff they're not supposed to. It does seem that, well, there's a lot of rule change, a lot of things have changed. And when we do shit, some guy comes in and says, someone's taking a poop in here. Yep. I believe it. Makes you want to hold it till you get home, huh? Absolutely, I can see some rules being changed, but it's getting to the point where people can't even do what this... Yep, what the sport was revolved around. Yeah, there was one player... I'm trying to remember his name.
I got something important to say. I really appreciate you putting up with my bullshit. Truth is, it's been a long time since I've had a friend. I'm a liar. Everyone knows it. I make no secret of it. Because the truth is, I'm a fraud. To my core. When I was young, a hell of a long time ago.
Yeah, a lot of... There was one guy, he played for the Packers. He got in...
I was a bigot.
Yeah.
Fighting it.
He got behind the line. He hit the quarterback. Classic helmet to the sternum. I mean, textbook tackle.
We got barrels.
Absolutely perfect tackle.
I got the blood pumping.
20 years ago. 20 years ago, it was an absolutely perfect tackle. Now it's a flag.
Time.
10 years ago, it was an absolutely perfect tackle. He put his face mask in the right between the quarterback's numbers. Wrapped him up. Perfect tackle.
Well, you're really
roughing
good
the
at
passer.
this. Too good.
It's like, what? What's he supposed to, like...
Bingo.
What's he supposed to do? Put down a pillow for him or something?
Don't think I can pick this.
Like in the NFL, they make fights so rare now. They aren't a fight at all nowadays. It's just dumb how they're changing the rules nowadays. Here's hoping some people start dissipating the rules to get the fans what they want, right? Yeah, I'm not in the... I don't want anybody to get hurt, but this is a contact sport. I heard one of the announcers say that sarcastically, he's like, yep, next year we're going to have flags. Next year it's going to be flag football. Like, that's where you're headed.
Sweet. Hell yeah.
Alright. Let's finish our conversation,
Heads up.
buddy.
Tell me what you want. Hey, I got something important to say. I really appreciate you putting up with my bullshit. Truth is, it's been a long time since I've had a friend. I'm a liar. Everyone knows it. I make no secret of it. Because the truth is, I'm a fraud. To my core. When I was young, a hell of a long time ago, I was, well, Scum. I was a bigot.
Yeah.
A very violent bigot.
So, in this game, you can give your companions stuff to wear. And Deacon, this guy, is supposed to be like kind of like a spy, and he will change clothes constantly when he's with you. Like, you'll turn around, he's wearing one thing, and 2 minutes later, he's changing something else. He's wearing something else. Well, I gave him the tux and the hat so he wouldn't change anymore.
We all make mistakes when we're young.
A mistake or two, yeah. But what I did? I ran with a gang in University Point. We called ourselves the UP Deathclaws. For kicks, we'd terrorize anyone we thought was a synth. We kept egging each other on. Started with some property damage, graduated to some beatdowns. Then, inevitably, a lynching. The Claws' leader was convinced we'd finally found and killed the synth. Looking back, I'm not so sure.
What's also cool is before you find him, there's like 4 different places that he'll be in disguise watching you, and you can catch him if you talk to him. He doesn't say anything besides "Hi, how are you?" or something like that. But
I'll withhold judgment until you finish.
Thanks.
It's
so
definitely
I turned
him.
my back on my brothers, broke all contact. Time passed, I became a farmer, if you can believe that. Then, one day I found someone. She saw something in me I didn't know was there. Barbara, well, she just was.
Leaving the Deathclaws took a lot of courage.
Leaving wasn't free. They took it out on my sad hide. But by the time
It's a pretty awesome game.
They'd moved on. We were trying for kids, eking out a living. Then one day, it turns out my Barbara, she was a synth. She didn't know that. I certainly didn't. I don't know how the Deathclaws found out, but there was blood.
Yeah.
Shit. I'm sorry.
I don't remember much clearly after that. I know I killed most of the Claws. I must have made a big impression. The railroad contacted me, figuring I'd be sympathetic, seeing that I lost my wife. And, well, what I did afterwards.
After what happened to my family, I can understand.
I thought you might. I don't even know why I lie anymore. But I can't tell the truth. Everyone, Tom, Dez, you, even that asshole Carrington, they deserve to be on the railroad. I don't. I'm everything wrong with this whole fucking Commonwealth. You're the only friend I got. I don't deserve you being okay with this. Hell, I'm not even asking for it. But I figured you should know.
Hey, everyone's got a past. The important thing is you're trying to make up for it. I'm still on your side.
I'm not the hugging type. So, yeah. Good talk.
And whenever you get highest affinity with them, they give you a new perk. So like his perk, Cloak and Dagger, will let me do extra damage from sneak attack. Extra damage with a sneak attack. So, and there's what, like a dozen different NPCs in this game? Maybe more.
You won't stay hidden for long.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. And if you get into the lore of him, he there's theories about him being very, very old. So you're rewarded by bonding with. Yep, that's good to know. Adds a layer of depth to the gameplay. Yeah. And you can also tick them off so much that they attack you. There's one particular NPC who's part of a faction called the Brotherhood of Steel. And I kind of, sort of, I don't know,
Yes.
killed a whole bunch of them. Yeah. A whole bunch of the Brotherhood of Steel. And I had already gotten his perk, and he was at one of my settlements. Because that's another thing with this game, you can build settlements.
I'm ready for it.
And I walked into the settlement, and he opened fire on me. And I had to kill him.
That's not even worth picking up, boss.
Yeah, I kind of accidentally shot a whole bunch of folks in the face. Well, let's just say, me as a person don't agree with
Shoot. Promise. This is not
the thought process of the Brotherhood of Steel. Oh yeah.
time to tell ghost stories.
I remember as a kid playing Pong. The old Nintendo, the old Nintendo games. Mario Brothers back in the day. Yeah, when I was at, like, some of the first video games that people could buy for their homes, I got into. And this game, I know you've heard of Skyrim. This game is the same company as Skyrim. And I was actually told about this game. They said, yeah, it's Skyrim with guns. I've been hooked since.
So, new business model. We team up with a mortuary. You see where I'm going with this, right?
Yes, it absolutely was. Absolutely is.
Is this really how those TV shows were made?
It's another one of those games that I will always rotate back to.
Bingo.
I might not play it for a year. Might not play it for a year and a half. But I'm eventually going back to it.
Perfect.
What sympathies managed to revolutionize something? Yeah. I wish they had kept, well, I have not played Fallout 76, but I have heard when it first came out, there was terrible things about it.
Bingo.
And they had that other game that people hated. So they've kind of fallen by the wayside, but for a long time there, they were awesome. Yes, they absolutely did. I mean, I remember playing Pong, and you compare this, and this is a, what, 8-year-old game?
Where does all this dust even come from? The dust fairies?
Compare this to Pong? Come on. Yes. Well, Fallout 4, when it first came out, it had a bunch of glitches, but not nearly as bad. That's why I've pretty much gotten the habit of not buying games until they've been out for like 6 months. Because everyone releases games too soon now. I heard that they fixed Fallout 76, but well, I heard they fixed most of Fallout 76. I'm sure there's still some bugs. Well, the first problem with Fallout 76 I can think of was they made it mandatorily multiplayer.
Hearing shit.
You have to be online to play it. And yeah, it would be cool to play it with a friend, but when you have to, it's awesome seeing someone like yourself be into video games. My parents themselves played on the NES and played games like Pac-Man, Paperboy, and those kind of games. I guess it is rare to see older people be into video games. Yeah, it is. As we get older, we tend to think that video games are frivolous, that video games aren't. And they are. But they're just as frivolous as reading a book or watching TV or any other of the escapisms. Going to the movies, going to the bar. You know, it's a different way to unwind. And I think for a lot of guys, especially, you know, the last thing you played was Pac-Man. You're kind of overwhelmed by the difference that the games have made. And nobody likes being bad at something, right? To a certain extent there, but it's okay to relax and play some. Yeah, it's definitely okay. Just like watching a movie. I mean,
yes.
Let's look at it this way. Maybe 8 years ago, 6 years ago,
yeah,
I spent $60 for this game. I've had hundreds of hours on this game and have loved it for hundreds of hours. $60 is nothing if you go to a bar. $60 is like one night. It's probably even more now. Go to the movies and go out to eat. It's more than $60. I've gotten way more fun out of this video game than pretty much anything else you can do for $60.
Huh?
And we're all going to have some escapisms. Yeah. Yeah, $6 is nothing compared to everything else. Yeah. Now, not every game that I spend
Let's
$60
get you
on.
examined right away. Time is not on the side of the surgeon.
Patch me up, Doc.
Go
Have I
over
got
your
this
symptoms
much
with me.
fun with, but
I think I soaked up some rads out there.
All right. Let's
you know,
flush
even
your
if I
system.
spend 30 hours onto it, that's more than you get
Hold on.
doing
Any other
almost
complaints?
anything else.
Just hurt all over.
You look fine, but wait. Yeah.
And also with
That's
me,
gonna need to be set back in place. Let's get started.
especially with the Dark Souls games,
And that's that.
my brother
Anything
got
else
me
bothering
in.
you?
That was it.
All right.
Since I'm in
Don't
high
ruin
school, I
my
try to
hard work
limit
by
my time
dying
to video games. I focus on other things like working
What's
out
the
and boxing
Brotherhood
and
of
video
Steel?
games.
Why are they here?
It's nice after a hard workout. That's awesome. And you're right. Yeah. Shouldn't spend all your time on video games, but yeah, you're right. But like I was saying, my brother, he's the one that got me into the Dark Souls games.
Custom hardware? We got a free workbench for all your modifications.
And,
scopes, clip sizes, barrels.
Remember,
that was a
items
bonding
serve
experience
sense.
for me and my
Supplies
brother,
are just
really.
for humans.
We would.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Odds and ends.
How far did you get? Well, I got to here. Well, how did you beat this guy? Well, I did this. well, what about this over here? Well, I did this, you know, and to this day, he watched my, he doesn't have much time, but he started watching my Dark Souls stream, and we were talking the other day, he's like, yeah, I wouldn't have done it this way, I would have done this and this and that. You know, it's still something that we talk about, you know. It's a bonding thing between me and him, which is awesome. Which I have started working out again. I need to take it more seriously.
Overloaded and all? Let me take this chance to read my unabridged copy of War and Peace at you.
Heads up.
Yeah. And what's funny is,
what's the word?
Shop in safety. No sense allowed at the surplus.
at my last job, I worked with a guy who was probably about 12 years older than me.
Pull the wool out from under your eyes.
13 years older than me, now I think about it. And I got him into Dark Souls. And we co-opted through Dark Souls 2 and 3 together. Yeah. There was another guy, he was I worked at a mill, plywood mill, and he was a millwright. So he was if something broke, he's the guy fixing it.
In Diamond City. Now,
he was a very quiet guy, very serious guy, and one day we were talking.
Feral ghouls like the high in the dark. Makes night patrol a real fright.
I said something about Skyrim. He's like, "Oh yeah, I love Skyrim." He was at least in his 60s at that point, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I love Skyrim." And from then on, we talk about Skyrim. He got into. There was a couple other games he got into. Yeah, there might be a few more older people into games than you think. That's cool.
Yeah?
Well, we're going to not... Yeah, my brother has been playing Elden Ring, which is the, next, I guess the kind of the next Dark Souls, the last Dark Souls, and it's too difficult for him. I need to get into it just to be able to talk him through things. Of course, again, he doesn't have nearly as much. I'm unemployed, so I have all the time in the world. Yep. From what I've heard, is really good. Yeah.
Don't mean to make you nervous.
I've played it a little bit. It was getting me dizzy when it first came out. I need to try it again. Because maybe they've, Elden, yeah. Maybe it's gotten better. Because it's been out for months now.
I do
I'm thinking when I finish Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. Oh yes, I love history. I try to be a history nut, yes. That's awesome. I heard someone say, what was it, when you reach 40 years old, 45 years old, you either become a history buff or a meat smoker, someone who, smokes meats. Alright, well, I've never smoked meat, so I guess I'm the history buff guy. But yeah, I'm constantly watching, I used to watch the History Channel because I'm old enough to remember when the History Channel actually was history. But now I watch a lot of YouTube videos about history.
Nothing there now.
The History Channel changed, yes. Order 227. I don't remember it by that name. What was Order 227? That's, remember I told you about the, viewer who was from Russia and just got her, Canadian citizenship? Oh, Friendly Fire. Gotcha. I asked her about how is Stalin in their history classes, how are they taught about Stalin? Because, he was terrible. And she said they don't lie about it. They talk about how he did great things for the country, but he was also absolutely terrible. Which I find kind of interesting. I was actually talking, I've said this on my channel a lot. I think it was a TikTok I saw. It was on YouTube, but I think it was a collection of TikToks I was watching. Absolutely, and that's good to know that they know he was a monster, even though he did good things. Yes. I mean, he brought them from pretty much the Dark Ages to modern. He from before the Industrial Revolution, pretty much, to a freaking superpower. So, yeah, he did a lot of good stuff, but he also did a lot of bad stuff. But the TikTok I was talking about, he's actually talking about how bad our schools are. Because as he pointed out, he's like, I was super surprised to learn that between the Revolutionary War and World War I, stuff happened in Europe. He's exaggerating, obviously, but at least when I was in school, once we got to the Revolutionary War, you didn't really learn anything else about Europe until World War I. And World War I was like...
I'd go whole days without massacring a bunch
nothing.
of
Was like,
honest.
Very little about World War I. Now let's talk about World War II. I mean, I remember we talked about the Napoleonic Wars, but very, very little. You know, people, you see the videos about stupid Americans. Well, I think it's about our school system. We teach ourselves about America, not... Oh, you're in Canada. Okay. Canada is the opposite. You don't learn anything about Canada. Is that Sparky? Nope, that's not Sparky. We talk a lot about World War I. Oh, really? That's interesting. Forgive me for my lack of knowledge, but did Canada play a bigger role in World War I than World War II, maybe?
Took care of those ghouls that were giving you trouble.
You did? That's great news.
We learn all about our history and how we were linked to World War I. I'll say we did a lot in both. Yeah. See, that's another thing. We are pretty much taught, or we were, you know, I haven't been to school in decades, but we were pretty much taught that America saved everyone in World War II. And it's like, the more I do research outside of that, outside of our school, I mean, we helped, but it wasn't just us. World War I, we helped with the... Yeah, Juno Beach, right. That's something I recently learned too about, which Juno Beach was another one of, was like Normandy, right? And Omaha. We're not taught that. Or we weren't, I should say. Yeah. And I forget what it was. Yeah, there's a lot, like, I can't name except for what, Trudeau? I can't name a prime minister from Canada. And Trudeau only because of how much, you know, the recent news. Yeah. Well, we weren't taught that the American Revolution was part of the, was it 7-Year War? Yeah. We're just taught that taxation without representation, how we were being taxed without representation, and not taught that the reason we were being taxed is because Britain had just spent all of its money saving, you know, saving us from being taken over by the French. We're not taught that. We're just taught that, and Britain went to a war for 7 years. I mean, it was more than that, but that was a big part of their war. And we're not taught that. They were taxing us without representation. That's all we know. That's all we need to know. Oh. Let me take a Rad-X. Yes. And it was almost like a predecessor to World War I. But again, we're not taught that. Because it doesn't fit the narrative that they're trying to, you know. Doesn't fit the right narrative.
We made that look easy.
Deceiver.
Seems we have it.
Yeah, alien, yes.
Well, you know, you're really good at this. Too good.
I've seen the movie, yeah.
Anything interesting on him?
It's been a while. I preferred Aliens, because I thought Aliens was a lot, well, it was less of a horror movie, more of an action flick, because I prefer horror movies, action movies or horror flicks. There's a game called Alien Isolation. It's one of the best games I've played. It's fantastic. It's almost everything. If you have to play, that would be awesome, man. Is it more of a horror game? Because I don't really like horror movies, so I don't think I really like a horror game. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not opposed to trying it, but it would have to be down the road, because... Oh, hello, Mr. Sentry Bot. Glad to see he's about as accurate as I am. Ooh. Oh, there's something else up there. Okay.
Look alive.
So right now, Canada, we are through a recession. Yeah. They haven't called it that. But yeah, it's a recession.
Sure, I can help you out.
The news doesn't want to call it that because the negative connotations. But yeah, it's a recession. 100%. Well, I've been unemployed for a while, but luckily, knock on wood, I have somebody who can help me out. I'm hoping this, streaming takes off, which I was actually really happy last week. Yes. Yeah, we've had that too down here.
Who's pulling the gunner's strings?
But a couple of weeks ago, I had 9 9 followers on Facebook, on YouTube, and I am up to that 6? Yeah, 657. That's not incredible, but it's a lot more than I had. So, kind of excited about that. Yeah, it's a good start. The Dark Souls actually, my first Dark Souls video got like 4,000 views. So, it's went down from there. And I've slowly got my Twitch up to what? I mean, I got 244. $245. That's probably you. Was the 245th? Thank you. I'm assuming. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of good comments about, kind of like you were saying, about older generation loving video games. Yeah, I've been doing it for a few months, well, maybe 6 months. I have come to the conclusion, I mean, I'm still looking for a job. I've come to the conclusion, though, when I play video games, I'm going to stream it. Now, even if I never make it, well, I've already made a little bit of money, but even if I never make another nickel, I enjoy streaming it. I enjoy meeting people, talking to people like you tonight. So I'm going to definitely continue to stream. And if it turns into something, awesome. I need to get with a friend of mine who knows more about editing and stuff like that, because I also have a bunch of ideas for different YouTube channels, or different ideas for besides me just playing video games. Like I don't know if you've ever played it, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, it would be fantastic to get money for it, but I want to do it anyway. Yeah. I don't know if you've ever played them, but tabletop games like Dungeons and Dragons is the most famous one. I've been playing tabletop, like Dungeons and Dragons, since the 80s. I have a lot of knowledge and advice to give on tabletop gaming, and that's one of the and also just like one of the things I want to do is we'll call it, well, unless somebody already has the name, I haven't checked it out yet, but Tales of the Tabletop. Just tell stories about my own gaming sessions, because some of them are, very funny and just great stories. Yeah. Well.
Hi. Do you think we're ready to retake the castle?
I cleared out the ghouls that were giving that settlement trouble.
Glad to hear it, General. It's hard
Yeah,
enough out here.
I guess you've heard
worry
about the
ghouls in their backyard. Got another thing to talk to you about. I'll mark it on your map. Go find out what they need.
What do they call it?
We could use more settlements supporting our cause.
Hi.
Do you think we're ready to retake the castle?
So what happened to this castle if it was so well fortified?
This was long before I joined
Satanic
up.
Scare?
The story I heard was that some kind of monster came out of the sea.
Because everyone has crazy stories of sessions.
So,
exactly.
Should I have an assault force assemble near the castle?
Yeah, let's do this.
We'll do some recon and meet you outside the castle. See you there.
But back in the late 70s and early 80s, there were people who thought Dungeons and Dragons was Satanism. And there was a big, what they later called the Satanic Scare. So we had to pretty much hide that we were playing D&D. And now it's like very accepted, which is awesome. But when I first started playing, it was not something you talk to people about because everyone had the bad idea of what tabletop games were. That's stupid. People really thought it was linked to, yes. Because if you look at the books, there's pictures of monsters, and monsters have to do with the devil. And also, there's actually a Tom Hanks movie about it. There was a kid
What's mine is yours,
who killed his gaming group. But you know, he went crazy. He heard voices. He killed his gaming group. But he obviously had a lot of problems before he found the first D&D book. It wasn't D&D that drove him crazy. He was crazy. Or he had mental issues, and then he found D&D. But yeah, people were really under the impression that D&D led to Satanism. So we're doing 88. Wow. Sure, why not? Yeah, you know, that's some of the stories. Like, you know, we would almost have to talk in code. You could. Yeah, it was definitely hard to find people because you really couldn't tell them about it. I mean, even to the, like, of course she was an older lady, but I don't know, 20 years ago in early 2000s, I invited a friend of mine over to play, and we were already both into Magic the Gathering, which I still am. And she said, he told her he was going to play D&D. She says, oh, no, don't do that. That gets you to Satan. It's like, what? And another thing, that reminds me of another idea I had for a channel, or my channel, is there's a whole lot of what I'll call nerddom, a whole lot of intellectual properties, for instance, that I've never seen, I've never watched. That could be a good thing as well. You know, first time old man's watched Doctor Who, because I've never watched Doctor Who. Old man watches, gets into Dune, because I've never really been into Dune. you know, reacts to it, stuff like that. Yeah.
Ada?
I trust you've completed your business with Jezebel. I hope she wasn't too difficult.
I got what we needed.
Good. What did she say we need to access the Mechanist facility?
I need to outfit a robot with something called an MSAT. Jezebel gave me the plans.
A custom modification that, in fact, chances are high. As for my task, I was able to decrypt. The source is coming from a Robco sales. It's time to take the offensive.
It's time to confront the Mechanist.
I hope you're allowed the opportunity. Now, if you're ready, I believe you have an MSAT. Would you allow me to assist you on this mission?
Of course, Ada. Let's go.
Lead the way.
Graphics.
Let's get this done.
Uh-oh. What are your thoughts on graphics, and do you find them important? Yes. To a degree. Like, you know, I don't want to go back to older graphics. But I also don't have to have the state-of-the-art, best of the best graphics either. Like, this is fine for me. But I don't want to go back to
Target down.
some of the old school stuff.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Yeah, I don't have to have top of the top, but I also don't want to play like, what's a good example? You know, like the old Zelda, where it's all two-dimensional and stuff. No. No thanks. Like, what was it, Mass Effect Andromeda? So many people complained about that game's graphics, especially about the facial graphics. Yeah, they were a bit goofy, and definitely needed some work, but it didn't stop me from enjoying the game. Yeah, they were goofy, yeah. Well, I don't think I ever finished it. Which... No, the latest Dragon Age is the game I loaned a Dragon Age, the latest Dragon Age game, to a friend of mine like 3 years ago or something. I still haven't got it back. I think I still have the Mass Effect Andromeda though. But yeah, I enjoy video games. I've always, it's hard for me to fathom somebody who just out and out will never play video games. You ever played any of them? Well, did I leave a...
Yes?
Oh, trash can Carla. You took one of my...
Hey there. Trading?
Okay. She took one of my,
I'll take a look, sure.
Here's what I got.
Power armors. That's fine. You can have it. They're good. They're, I haven't played one ever. I've heard bad things about one. But 2, 3, and Andromeda I have played. Do you have some adhesive for me? Oh. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're,
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell.
There's interesting.
Do you need anything?
I'm a science fiction fan.
Let's see what you have.
And the
It's
basis
all worth every cap
of
I'm charging.
I guess the meta plot, you can kind of say, is really interesting. Which I'll tell you this, and it's not really a big spoiler. So, biological life is, if there is biological life, eventually biological life will invent inorganic life. Will invent robots, will invent stuff like that. Artificial life. Well, billions of years ago, artificial life was created, and the biological life went to destroy it, and they fought back, and the artificial life succeeded. And long story short, the artificial life makes this enormous circle through space and destroys all biological life and frees the artificial life that they have created. And by the time they come back, by the time they've made the complete circle, biological life has evolved again into intelligent life and has evolved again to creating artificial life. So they destroy the biological life and free the artificial life. Yeah. And that's the big bad guys of the series are the artificial life coming back to this era and us having to save biological life. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Left-hand Gatling laser gun. I mean, it's almost all of my adhesive, but it's a Gatling laser. Oh, I'm building a robot, by the way. This is another part of this game. You can build robots. Well, it's actually one of the DLCs. Okay, she's already got some armor there. Yeah. Well, like I said earlier, I'm kind of role-playing as Doctor Doom. Marvel Comics, Doctor Doom. So this is going to be one of my legion of robots taking over the Commonwealth. Did you get younger? Yeah, that's pretty low tech time machine you have there. Yeah, get younger? No. But I haven't completed the Mechanist layer yet, so I don't have all the mods yet. And I don't have enough adhesive. Of course. Adhesive is like gold. Yeah. So how are you doing tonight? Welcome back. I'm on my way to finish the Mechanist layer.
What the? Nothing there now.
Fire Emblem.
I don't know.
Hey,
I haven't heard of that one yet.
You're mine now, rookie. Eat this!
Why would I want to eat a grenade? Wow, did you just teleport through the wall?
That was amusingly simple. Safety's off.
Ooh, Sentinel.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry. Let me have this one.
Oh, I gave you a Gatling laser for an arm. Oh, it's a...
That takes care of that.
Fire Emblem, never heard of that. Tactical RPG, they've been making games since Sega. Wow. Huh. Cool. Well, that's awesome. You have been having fun with that game. The 3 games I'm rotating through right now, I'm having a lot of fun with. The Dark Souls series, Fallout 4, and Wrath of the Righteous. Scavengers and Rust Devils, okay.
We may have some trouble.
You think? You need to switch console to play. To the PlayStation exclusive.
Let's take them out.
Corn? Yes, please. Alright, I got to go, man. Okay. It was nice talking with you and watching you play. You have a good night. You have a good night, too. Come back anytime. I'm here pretty much every night. I'm here every night except for Saturday. You're welcome back anytime. Awesome. Look forward to it. Alright, you too. Alright, this is the... Yeah. I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. Tank bot. Watch out.
Incoming! Seek cover!
Oh no.
Knee servos failing.
Hello? Are you bothering people, robot?
I'll cover you, sir.
Oh. That really looked like that should have hit. Okay. Huh. Really looked like that should
Engaging
have hit.
hostile target.
Where you at, Ada? Yeah, get the robot repair kit. She might need it.
Resistance is futile.
She's a Borg? I have a Borg on my side? Sweet. Who are you fighting? There's nobody around. Calm down, Ada. It'll be alright. Oh, I love it. I am thoroughly enjoying Fallout 4. My Fallout 4 playthrough. Doctor Doom is taking over, is turning the Commonwealth into New Latveria as we speak. Yeah. Well, I've never played the other Fallouts, so I mean, I've heard the same thing about it not being the greatest Fallout, but I love it. Yep, when it first came out, a friend of mine told me about it. Said it's Skyrim with guns. I've been hooked ever since. A bad game for driving doesn't mean it's, yeah. Spirit and flavor for money and speedy release. Yeah, to me it's kind of like, I don't know how much you're into Dark Souls, but a lot of people hate Dark Souls 2, and I understand, Dark Souls 2 is a different game. It's a great game, but it is different than the other Dark Souls, which is why I think a lot of people hate it.
Time for you to perish.
I've played on. Yeah. Yeah, the DLCs are rough. Yeah, last night, I have the VOD if you want to watch it. It'll be on YouTube. But last night I finished my Dark Souls Remastered run. And I was so surprised I killed Calamite on my first try, Madness on my first try, and Gwyn on my first try. I literally thought I was going to spend 5 or 6 hours trying to kill Calamite and Manus. And it was an hour in, and I'm like, well, I'm done. It's one of probably my shortest stream because I beat the game. So tomorrow night will be Pathfinder, but the next night will be Dark Souls 2. Which I'm sure will take me a lot longer than Dark Souls 1 did, because Dark Souls 2 is a much larger game than Dark Souls 1. I loved it. I mean, it's different. There's no denying that. But I love the combat. Just a different pace.
Such interesting finds. Time to end this.
Playing games with me, huh?
I got into Dark Souls 1 maybe 6 months or so before Dark Souls 2 came out. So when Dark Souls 2 came out, I played a lot of that. A lot more Dark Souls 2 than I played Dark Souls 1.
Engaging hostile target.
Go this way. Thank you. The timing is different, totally different, but I loved it.
I'll cover you, sir.
I enjoyed it more than I do Dark Souls 1.
Now to the last of them.
Dark Souls 1 seemed more clunky to me. Which makes sense, it was the first one. The third game is definitely my favorite as well. Absolutely. I love all the callbacks. Hello. Welcome back. I loved all the callbacks to the older games. Dark Souls 1 only fight I hated was stupid. Dragon could never avoid the curse field. Oh yeah, Calamite. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I thought I was I thought I was going to take like 4 or 5 hours to beat Calamite Madness, but no, I got him on the first try. Of course, I was using the Shield of Artorias, which is an amazing shield. It's so good. I do not play an instrument. When I was a kid, and you know they asked if you want to be in band, I was going to sign up for band, but then one of my parents, my mom, I think, said, "Dumbledore, is that me?" Nope. But I understand how you get confused. Dumbledore and I look alike. But I was going to go to the band, but my mom said, "Well, do you want to be in the band, or do you want to be on the football field?" Hence, endeth my band career. No, unfortunately, I do not know how to play banjo or guitar. Wish I did. And I'm a bit older than 30. A little bit. Get away from the cars. Get away from the explosive vehicles, since every car in this game will explode instantaneously.
Resistance is futile. Powering down weapons, sir. Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
I did talk my parents into buying me a guitar when I was a kid, and it collected dust really well. I play bass, guitar, piano, violin, 2 flutes. Bow to my sexy highlight color. Why, thank you. Highlight my message, bow to my sexy highlight color. Awesome. That's pretty amazing, playing all those instruments. Play the grass blade. I play the air guitar pretty good. Pretty decent with it. I played, I guess you call it the air piano. Right. Nice. Grandpas are good for stuff like that. Yeah, I wish I'd learned how to play instrument. Glow train. Never too late. Yeah, that's true. Ocarina. Isn't the ocarina just a instrument from a video game? Or does it actually exist?
Judging from all this dust, we could be the first to visit this place in quite a while.
Oh, it exists? Okay. Huh. Neat.
Scan this.
I think they might have
Is there something I can help you with, sir?
a little paranoia with the security here. Might have went a little overboard with the amount of security they put in this building. Huh. That's cool.
Incoming robot detected. Opening security doors.
Always found this funny. Million tripwires. Or you can just go over here. And bypass them completely. Do I have to pick a lock?
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let...
No way I could pick this.
Oh, sure you can. We have a mod and everything that lets you pick this.
Let me know.
Nice.
Ada, how'd you get in front of me?
So, the Scourge of the Commonwealth has used my own technology against me. You may have gained access to my sanctum, but you'll need better skills than that to defeat me.
My apologies. Lost, but not forgotten.
Might want to switch to shotgun here in a second.
Enemies over here.
Come on, there we go. Nope, that's not the way out.
Here.
Access.
If there's anything I can do for you, please let me know.
Do what I told you to.
Here.
Hello. Thunder glue. Wunderbar. Door's so close. Ah. Oh, packet duct tape.
Prepare. Any idea where they went? Destruction is at hand. Nice try.
those big bots blow up.
Here, sir, we'll emerge victorious.
Yes, we will. And just because you reminded me of that, and we might not, let me hit that quick save. Oh. Maybe I should have just hacked it. It was on top of me. I love how easy robots are in this game. I enjoy blowing both arms off so they self-destruct. Right? That was a waste of bullets. I could have just told them to self-destruct. Alright, let's see. Do I want more endurance? With my max, well, since I maxed out armor, and I haven't even made the best armor yet, not really dying nearly as much. Like I can't punch you, so 3, 2, 1, boom! Oh, he's out of explode range, so I die alone. Well, you know, their logic might be flawed. Might be. Let's put it in luck so I can max out luck, because I do want 4-leaf clover. Yeah, I don't think this game is supposed to be very realistic. Well, I didn't mean to shoot with the arm, but sure.
Not much of a threat after all.
Mini nuke? Why you got a mini nuke in your pocket, bro? Why did your programmer put a mini nuke in your pocket? Oh.
Did you hear that? Picking up something.
Picking up that I'm about to die? How about a good old Deathclaw steak?
Careful, sir. I don't think we're alone. Hopefully, that's the last of them.
I'm going through these 308 bullets like crazy, but that worked out pretty well. I should probably switch over to Righteous Authority whenever I do that. I'll try you.
What exactly are you firing? We may have some trouble.
What exactly are you firing at? That turret that's about to shoot me? Is that okay with you, Ada? Okay.
Never fear, sir. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability.
That would be nice. Here we go. Maybe they specifically made them not smart so they don't take over the world.
Here.
Hello.
Here.
I mean, you heard RoboBrain's logic. Yep.
How may I help you?
We're going to kill you by... We're going to keep you safe by killing you. Huh?
The Commonwealth is right. People like you, people who have no respect for human life, who only wish death or pain for those around them. That is why I, the Mechanist, have made it my solemn vow to protect the innocent, to put an end to people like you.
It's amusingly simple.
Ooh. Okay. Next level of max out science. And hopefully turn this into a beta Fevin. To be fair, mechanics' fault for not programming it with failsafe. Yep. Hi.
Powering weapons.
You're a bit of a problem. Luckily I brought a friend.
You're just...
Hopefully.
Powering down weapons, sir.
Let's see. Something good. Something good. Lucky metal right arm.
We've got... Prepare to be annihilated.
I shoot. Alright, well, one of my precious right-of-ways. Stim packs are no longer so precious, but right-of-ways are precious. Where did I get lucky something? Lucky metal right arm. I have on my chameleon. Yes, get rid of that. I have not, although there is definitely something wrong with the idea that stim packs fix everything. Let's just say in real life you wouldn't want to... Yeah. Well, that makes sense. Well, stim packs, stimulation packs. So, I wouldn't think you would want to use it while you're bleeding. Would it increase your blood rate and make you bleed more? I mean, yes, it'll keep you awake from falling asleep, but... Wow. I'm pretty sure supercharging healing cells would instantly, but energy material used by body to heal would take weeks to a matter of minutes in one shot. Yeah, it's not a feasible thing. Although I think the Fallout universe is in same universe as waste. All the waste from Heal going somewhere. Gotcha. I think it's the same universe as John Wick and Nobody. Effectively, you get the crap beaten out of you. You rest a little while. You're fine. You don't even have to rest, really. Just not be in a fight for a little while. Yeah, it'll be fine. Although, really, a lot of movies are like that. Not just those two, but they seem to be some of the worst.
No further harm will come to the consequence of being I believe that good will always overcome evil. Justice will prevail today.
Yeah, it did explain it at all. If you talk about John Wick and Nobody. They just, yeah. That's cool. You can send the link if I remember it, I'll look at it. Here we go, Ada.
Use this.
Oh. Should be getting pretty close.
Here.
We haven't found the ghouls yet. Oh, there's some ghouls in hospital beds. Extinguisher? Man, I don't care. Extinguisher. Oh. Well, I mentioned them and here they are. Ooh.
Lock's really strong.
Well, there's a legendary item in there. It might be awesome. Might be crap. Might be awesome. We call these science behind Syntax and Fallout. Okay.
That's
What
it.
a clever way to bypass that law.
Sharp combat right arm. That was 100% worthy. So I want sharp everything.
Let me have this one.
Another legendary.
Get him, sir. Are you injured, sir?
Nope.
Loctite. Got it.
Something awesome. Relentless combat rifle. Ooh. That's awesome. Okay, that's a good one. You know, it's just science and math to have video game mechanics would work. They would be in. That's pretty cool. Excuse me, Ada. Oh. I have burdens for you to carry. Laser rifles. Cool.
Happy to help if I can.
Oh, wait.
Picking up something. No more hiding for you. Target down.
See if there's any more gifts in the prison cells. I am into science a little bit. There's a... I'm trying to remember his name. YouTuber I've watched a little bit of. It's this science guy. He did the video turning Magic the Gathering into a computer. If that helps you find him. Oh. Giant red button right here. Oh. I feel stupid. Look, why am I in the aim position? Because my finger's holding down left trigger without me realizing it. Because I'm telling the game to be in aim. Mode. And
We may have some trouble.
why are we going to have trouble? Ow. Ow. Well, I should probably self-destruct him before I heal her. Oh, she's healed. She moved already. Thank you. Alright, I got the stuff I did. He also did a thing about Thor's hammer, I remember, and some other stuff like that. Other nerdy stuff.
Scan this.
Halt, miscreant! You may have infiltrated my sanctum and destroyed my robots, but your reign of terror ends here!
Shut up already. Show me what you got.
The Commonwealth has suffered more than its fair share of injustices because of you. Now you'll face the full might of the Mechanist. My righteous robots will end your tyranny once and for all.
How can robots be righteous?
You think to turn your robots against me? Sparks, some backup.
Turrets. Oh wow. I've been playing around in first person and about to die. Stop walking into the spotlights.
You know, initiate self-destruct. Code 001.
This was
Of course, I don't mean you, Sparks.
Exploding robots.
Impressive. But I think you failed to grasp the full reality of your situation.
I think you failed to grasp it. Where's Ada?
Look around you. This entire facility is at my command. For every robot you destroy, 10 more will come.
Please die. Thank you.
Recalibrate the electromagnets, and there. Sparks, bring on it.
Oh.
Are you okay, sir?
Okay. This button. Wow. I'm getting my butt kicked. And I like it. I like the slow down explosions.
58%.
Incoming!
Ow. Ooh. That's not good. I am 8. I have 8 hit points right now. That's a problem. Luckily I have all this meat, because you know that's how the real world works. You get shot at a bunch, have a steak. Oh.
Activate the Tesla coils!
Reserve power at 34%. Critical power failure is imminent.
Is imminent.
Damn it, Sparks! Throw everything at him! Everything! Watch your step.
Have you noticed that my companion's just like nowhere? I've noticed that. I heard her ask if I was okay a while ago.
Watch your step.
Warning. Warning. Failure in 10. 9.
Come on!
8. 7. 6. 5. 4.
Trash pop.
2.
What are...
Sparks! Get the power back on! Emergency power then! This is a Dover Scope. Scourge. I will not rest until I see the Commonwealth free of you.
I'm not a villain. I just want you to hear me out. Face to face.
To what end? So you can crush me as you crushed my allies? Besides, do you truly think I'd leave the safety of my command center?
Good people listen. If you were making a grave mistake, you'd want to know the truth.
Very well. I will hear you out. But only for the sake of the Commonwealth. Sparks, with me! Let us discuss this amicably.
Who are you? Don't you think it's time you ditched that mask?
You're right. It's time I faced the true enemy of the Commonwealth.
There. Now we both know who we're dealing with.
Hey, I'm not the enemy. I'm the one trying to protect the Commonwealth against your robots.
They have taken innocent lives. My friends, they were simple traitors, all dead at the hands of your robots.
That can't be right. Explain yourself.
Apparently Ada has a stealth boy on.
They're misinterpreting orders. Your own robo-brain said as much. They're saving people by killing them.
Saving by killing? No. It's the logic. It's there. I can see it now. I was hoping it was the robo-brains, an issue with their memory wipes. But you are right. Their primary directive was flawed.
Now you know the truth. Your robots are dangerous. They had to be stopped.
The hero unknowingly became the villain. I wanted to help the Commonwealth. And robots are all I know. I found this place and figured I could finally do my part. I accept full responsibility. I can't take back what I've done, or even atone for it. But this doesn't have to end in violence.
I'm not here to kill you. Only to get you and your robots to stand down.
Done. Consider it done. And you won't regret this. I promise. None of the Commonwealth will. Here, take this. It's the password to the mainframe. You can use it to shut down the security protocols. I'd rather this place be in your hands now.
Don't I have to talk to Ada really soon, so that should be fun. Talking to an invisible robot. Uh-oh. No, they were doing exactly as said, but if she bothered to read lot files of PCs around factories, she'd know. They stopped using RoboBrains because they, large saving required regular wipes and reprogramming, or they turned violent and corrupted. Yep. Ada! How nice of you to join.
Hey.
Yes, sir?
Ada.
Your return is a relief. I trust the outcome was what you wanted.
I got her to see the truth. She's standing down.
So the Mechanist really was misguided. Did she reveal her motives and reasoning?
She was fooled by her own logic. She really thought she was saving people.
A biological wild card. The unknowns are vast. She had to know the risk she was taking by creating them. Many good people endured suffering and death because of the Mechanist. It's a shame a mind as brilliant as hers allowed such atrocities to be committed.
Yeah, I don't think she was doing regular wipes, and don't forget those problems were when wasn't a ton radiation to mess with brain stability. Yep, you're right.
She had good intentions. She was simply misled.
Even good intentions need checks and balances. Still, I now know that the death of my friends has brought about a safer Commonwealth. Had the Mechanist's robots remained unchecked, I'm certain that damage would have been extensive, halting, if not reversing, any progress that has been made here. With this knowledge, I am finally registering feelings of satisfaction and accomplishment. And I have you to thank for it.
Yay!
Mechanist.
Hey, just one more thing, if you have a minute.
Sure. Go ahead.
Oh, good. Isabel. That's my name. Isabel Cruz. I just wanted to say I'm really happy, thankful that you've let me stick around here. And in order to show you that I'm done with the past, I want you to have this as a sort of promise, I guess. It's the Mechanist suit I made.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There's one more thing. A much bigger thing. There are still robots out there. Lots of them. My communications are down, and I can't call them back. But I can tell you where they are, if you're interested.
Sure.
Great. Okay. Tracking something. Got it. It looks like only one signal this time. Still, no point in taking any chances, right?
Alright. There's was a legendary that I missed
Find anything useful?
picking up. I think he was up here somewhere. So let's look around for him. Because it might be awesome. Nope, nope. We might just be out of luck. Oh well. Alright, let's see.
Hey.
Yes.
Give me all this stuff back. Or says that, oh, there's a take all button. Or there's a button like X there that said take all. That would have been nice. Nope, no special mods. Head. Let's give him a sentry head. 31 adhesive. Ooh. Armor. Do I have any armor that? Yep, that's an attached mod. Nice. Any? Nope. screws. Oh. Back. Rename. You'll be Starlight. Because you're going to go to Starlight Drive-In. But first I need to break down a bunch of stuff. Crafting. Wow, okay, well, there's another way I can do this. Ooh. I thought for sure I would have none of this is going to make it's almost kind of cool. And it's basically sharp. If I can paint it black. So where's all my weight coming from? Mods? I guess is armor. And why did it store all the junk? Alright. Head, torso. Could make a weapon, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem. Alright, well, give you crafty vice scripts. Let's look at our weapons. Is there any weapon? Nope. Oh, that's armor. Right on. I was hoping I had an attached mod. But, nope. So he's gonna suck. Because I don't have any screws. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Assign him. Now I'll build him. Because now I have access to all of the stuff from the other settlements. Is there any attach? Nope. Fire on one hand, ice in the other. Sure, you can have the big ones. Big legs. Doesn't take adhesive. Doesn't take adhesive. $325 screws from there. So nice. Dark green for Dr. Doom green.
You certainly know your way around a workbench.
I do. Do I have any? Let's make a storage bench, or not a storage bench, but a container. So I have one of these, pretty much all my bases for crappy, don't want to lose that. Oh, yeah, I can do that now. Can I make a armor's bench? Yep. Can I paint? Doesn't even show up. Command, cunning, custom, sentinel, set sharp. Well, goodbye making this helmet. Do I make no, my face is uncovered. Doom could never let his face be uncovered. Alright. Oh yeah. Weapon. This is, oh, for some reason I read that and that was a relentless shotgun. I'm so much happy that it's a relentless combat rifle. I can just take all this stuff off of this non-legendary and put it onto this legendary. Excellent. And it's well, I'll just call it relentless. Exclamation point. Relentless. Alright. Well, Ada, how do you feel about killing a Mirelurk Queen? You feel up for it, Ada? Let's beep off over to the railroad HQ, see if if their missions are not bugged anymore.
Make sure you're never followed here. It's
Still
all our
bugged.
asses if you are.
I guess I can get my radio.
I'm very
check.
busy. Unless you need my medical expertise, please bother someone else.
Yeah, take a look at me, Doc.
Go over your symptoms with me.
Feeling sick. I think it's radiation.
We'll clean you up. Don't worry.
Get a shot and cure your radiation. Isn't that nice?
Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
No other complaints.
Off you go, then.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing something.
That's alright. I'll probably wind up killing all the railroad anyway. They are too weak to survive in my new Latveria. They will. Not prove useful to me. Which I'm still debating if I want to side with the Institute on this one. Just realized I have a king on my back. Which makes sense, because I'm the king of Latveria. You know, Stimpak makes you crap, so if you could be Super Stimpak too. Huh. I don't know. Super crap yourself? Oh. Need to put relentless on the hotbar. Actually, let's put relentless there and authority over there. No more backdoor. Right.
Did you hear that? We can still be friends when this is all over.
You know, this is disgusting, but there have been people who have
You can slow me down, but
basically pooped out their intestines in history.
Takes care of that.
That would be a terrible way to die.
May as well take what we can. They won't be needing those any longer.
Oh, there you are.
We may have an enemy nearby.
Maybe. Oh. Railway spikes. Huh. It's usually another turret here, but
careful, sir. I don't think we're alone. Powering weapons. Hopefully, that's the last of them.
No.
Ah!
1, 2, 3, 4. One in the face.
Excellent.
Stalker's laser rifle. Mining Comet improves. Alright, what? I think I said we get science for, didn't I? Alright, well. The maybe 4-leaf clover. Maybe not. Maybe I'll hold off on 4-leaf clover for a bit.
No need to hide. I'll be over soon.
I've got my science maxed out. I can go get my jetpack. So I see this situation and think jetpack would be nice. So next time I'm up there, I'll go get my jetpack. Always bad guys over here. They sure do like to use the Mechanist layer bad guys, don't they?
Let's get this done. Good riddance.
Good riddance, she said. Have I don't think I've got Grognak up here. Have I? I have not. Oh, it's actually
nice.
Yeah, Grognak, yeah. Are you having trouble, Ada? I hear you. Did you go over here and get these guys aggro on you? Is that what you did, Ada? I bet that's what you did.
Who?
Oh, hi, puppy. Bad pup.
Well done, sir.
Oh, stealth boy.
Lost, but not
She's a
forgotten.
stealth
If
boy.
they're out there, we'll find. They're gone. Target down.
He's using a stealth boy.
Ain't
Wrong.
personal, just you or me.
Gotta get a silencer. Ow. You shoot me with, oh my god, look at that radiation I got. Rapid harden.
There we go.
25% fire rate, 15% faster reload. It's actually a pretty good weapon. Whether or not I used it, I'm not sure.
Careful, sir. I don't think we're alone.
I don't think we're alone either.
Sir?
Ooh. Getting sleepy. It's no bueno. Huh?
Oh. Where'd that little fucker go?
Right here.
Don't you done? Need backup over here.
Yep. I tried. I died a lot. That's not good.
Over here.
That takes care of that.
Okay.
There we go.
Hunters. 50% more damage on.
Carrying all that weight is simply slowing you down.
Hey.
Yeah, I didn't even make it to the Deathclaw. The Deathclaw. Before I got to the Deathclaw, I was dead. I probably was using the wrong build for it, but I should have went probably with the stealth build, probably.
What the?
But yeah, I don't think I would mind the survival part of it. It's just the incredible difficulty. Why did you shoot both y'all with one bullet?
Fucking pay for that.
Hear me?
Oh, they're not using that weapon.
Excellent.
Penetrating overcharged laser sniper rifle. Okay, that sounds pretty fun.
Violence protocols engaged. That's the last of them.
Violence protocols engaged. Even with the Doom stuff, with the Creation Club, content 80 armor, still one shot at it. Yep. Yeah, I was getting one shot by everything. I'm like, nope. Again, I want to have fun. I don't want to prove that I'm a epic level gamer. I want to have fun. Yeah. You understand headshots killing you instantly, but a ghoul punch shouldn't murder you. immediately. Oysters. Wow. Let's see. Always go down the wrong way with to get to the. Oh, no, go the right way this time. Oh, right, they're right over here. Yeah. Got it now.
Excuse me.
Everyone's here, General. There it is. Pretty impressive, huh? Its real name is Fort Independence, but the Minutemen always just called it the castle. Now you can see why I wanted to take it back.
Definitely. For 600 years old, it's in pretty good shape.
That's right. They don't make them like they used to. We take this place back, people will know we mean business. Our primary objective is to clear the courtyard. That's where we should see the most opposition. The wall on this side is the most exposed. But if we circle around south, we could also reach the main gate.
What are we waiting for? Let's just get in there and shoot those lobsters.
No. If we split up, we can flank them from both sides. It'll be like shooting fish in a barrel.
Why not let them come to us? We set up a firing line on this side, and you can draw them out.
Well, General, what do you think?
Set up a firing line, and I'll draw them out.
Sounds good. We'll hold back and wait for them to come to us. Just don't get yourself trapped in there. All right, people. You heard the General. Let's move out. Try not to draw their attention until we're in position.
Uh-oh. If you can find a mod for it, give you all survival mode, you might simply use to just do the hardest difficulty and survive stuff like bathe, diseases, and breathing, food, water, sleeping, shuffle. Right. Yeah, that's the problem, is insta-kill. I don't want to say there's a mod that adds the survival stuff, but not the difficulty. I'm trying to... I know the Skyrim version of it's like Frostfall. I think there's a version of that on Fallout 4. Yeah.
Found you.
Sorry. Should have just run.
That was amusingly simple.
Make every shot count! All right, people, let's do this!
Ugh. I'm gonna be sick.
All right, here we go. I had no choice.
They're the bad guys. Don't worry about it.
What?
Powering down weapons, sir.
Alright, guys.
That takes care of that.
Opening fire.
Make every shot count.
got this. Just keep your cool.
I can't see.
I was watching one YouTuber. He was talking about making all these guys survive. Let them survive.
Damn. Looks like they've been nesting. We're gonna have to take out these eggs.
Like you need to have them survive.
Looks like to hole up inside old buildings. So the walls are probably full of them.
Sure looks that way. Here's how we're gonna play this. You hold here in the courtyard and take care of any eggs you find. The General and I will clear the walls.
Yes, sir.
Let's do this, General.
All right, here we go.
Let me have this one.
Glad that's over.
Right. Glad that's over.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, let's see. I wonder how this queen's gonna do me. Well.
All right. Still in one piece.
Okay.
Guess my good karma's paying off.
Till that marble
What the hell was
queen shows
that?
up, kills you.
That was amusingly simple. Any where they went?
Right behind you.
All right, here we go.
Where is the marble
Your destruction
queen?
is at hand.
There she is.
Time to end this. I'll cover you, sir.
Nice.
Anything useful?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
All right. Good work, people. But we aren't done yet. The General and I are gonna have a look at the radio to see what shape it's in. The rest of you, clear out any remaining Mirelurks or eggs you find.
I always clear out the stuff before I build a tower. Or power the tower, I suppose. Is more appropriate.
Safety's off. Well done, sir. Picking up something.
Yeah, this is not doing any damage at all.
Enemies over here.
We'll kill them. Really? These little buggers are the worst.
Well, guess it could be worse. See what you can do with it. I'm gonna go see what else is left around this old place.
Oh, okay. So always try to make enough power to power up the water as well as here. See, this needs 10. And you need 5. Okay. So we can make 4 of these. So yeah, that will work. It's not very efficient, but it will work. Move this way a bit. Oh, somebody's still fighting.
Wow, we really did it. I've been watching the Minutemen fall to pieces for so long, this is really something. Now we've got to pay off on what we've started. Bring the whole Commonwealth together and make it last this time. So, you know, back to business. But with Radio Freedom up and running, we can broadcast alerts to you anywhere, anytime. Which reminds me, I've got another trouble spot for you to check out. I've heard. Here's where they are. I hope you can help them. We've got to show people they can count on the Minutemen again.
Excuse me.
I've heard of another settlement that's in trouble. We've got to show people the Minutemen can really help.
I love Preston.
Is there something you need?
Come with me. I need your help.
You got it.
Oh. Although I need to put some down here at the castle because eventually I'll be attacked down here. The only survival game I've really played is Conan. And it's survival, but the survival part of it's not very difficult. At least not for me anymore.
We've got to get out of here before we turn into ghouls.
We're out. It's okay. It's okay, Preston. We made it. Yeah. Yeah, I want to have fun. That doesn't sound like fun to me. Ooh.
Let's do this.
Back off.
Make every shot.
Bullet for you. Bullet for you. Bullet for you. Everybody sorted out. Right. Well, in Conan, well, there's not much. The only thing you lose when you die is all of your equipment, but you can turn that off if you're playing on offline.
What I'd ever do to you.
Interesting.
Someone there?
No. No one's here.
Nothing to worry about.
Super mutants. Huh.
Shouldn't have tangled with the Minutemen.
Must we play hide and seek now?
Yeah, I thought you were friendly. Short control bursts.
Lock and look.
Are you by yourself? That wasn't a very good idea of you.
Who's there? Hey. Human, let's play! Out there, somewhere!
No.
To die! Oh, my chest!
Why don't you chest it? Oh, could I put like 7 slugs in it? Guessing. Where'd the other one go? He goes eating.
This is when death looks like I'm close. You die now, human. Ugh.
Level up. Can't take Rifleman yet, right? Nope. Still a few more levels. Thinking about maxing out luck so I can go get that bobblehead. You could also keep going into endurance. Let's grab luck this time, and then we'll put some points into endurance. I do want to get everything to 11. Penguin's Alley shouldn't be too far from here, right? Yeah, just keep going west. Huh. Well, I thought I got out. But I didn't. So I'd like to see if I can fix up Righteous Authority. This guy, yep. Yeah, this is just the easiest way to do it. Just let him have that block. Oh, no, that's why I'm so close to him.
Are you fucking kidding?
Oops, did I do that?
Playing games with me, huh?
That's right. I'm playing Fallout 4 with you.
Who's there? Come on, tough guy. Come on! Damn it, where are they?
There you are. Jesus.
Having fun? Huh? I can do this all day.
Can you? I don't think you can, because you're about to not have all day. Nice. West. My sleep apnea is getting the better of me. Alright, let's see.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Well. So. That's likely the best way to do this is to take stuff off of here. Approved sniper barrel? Do I want that with mine? Already has a full stock. Oh. So 46 to 79. That's a pretty good one. To 129, but sure that's going to cost. Yeah, I don't think fine tooth beam focuser. Alright, so I think I need to take this off. Huh. You might need a haircut that's 12 inches long. Nah. We'll be fine. Alright. It's not bad. Alright. Can I not make a container here? I guess I didn't. Right. This is not. Container.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Well, sorry. Cut, please. If that's what you like, that sounds good. Pretty sure I can't, but let's see. See, there's a lot of improvements I can make. 13 from 10. 13 from 9. Yeah, I need them like 5. I've got plenty. Just the adhesive. I think this is
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Slightly better. Alright.
People are having to sleep in shifts. It's making everyone a bit cranky.
Yeah. I imagine so. Alright, let's see. This is such a terrible little base. Who wants to be a farmer? You want to be a farmer, huh?
Okay.
Be a farmer. Defense. Beds. I don't think there's even a room for a barn in here. Nope.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days.
It's literally 2 blocks that way. Diamond City is literally 2 blocks that way. Just go over there. Hang out. Oh yeah, you're
Biggest
cool.
town I ever saw.
They won't let you in. Gotcha. I forgot about that. No ghouls allowed. Physics. Who needs physics? Alright, well. Just not wide enough. Alright, well I was trying to make it for 5 hours, but I'm fading fast, guys. Oh. I'm gonna call it, well, 10 minutes shy. Okay, I'll mess around for 10 minutes. Let's see. go there. There's just not a lot of space in here. Because, let's see. Can this go twice too wide? It's crooked. Okay, okay. We've got something going here. Crappy walls. Well, nope. Go on, the crappy wall's at least going right. Let's see. Floors. There's an upper floor, right? I don't think the game actually requires you to build beds inside a structure, but it just seems like the way to go. Yeah. Yeah. Let's try something else. I don't think I've ever actually been satisfied with the build in here.
Things are a bit crowded. A few more beds would lift everyone's spirits.
I'm working on it. Okay. No, actually put this away. Oh, no, it won't. Okay, so we just need to go to ladders. That won't go there. Out of wood? What? I don't even accept that. Okay, it looked like there was enough room to move it over. Alright, we are storing. Alright, back to floors. Preston. You should be setting an example for all these other folks, not getting in my way. There we go. Yes. Maybe. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You're there for a second earlier. You can do it. You can't do it. Okay. Why I want it? Oh, because these are floors. Well, I have made a little bit of shelter. Wow, 60 beds. Okay, well, you know I've got some stuff. Somebody just needs, you know, there'll just be a slight breeze. Nothing to worry about. Just a slight breeze. Sure seems like that would fit there, doesn't it? Yep, as I said, I've never been happy with the build I've done here. Not one time. You were there for just a second. Come on. Alright, how about, can I make one more floor? Like I had? I have one. Excuse me. Up. Security. Right, now everything's in the blue. Isn't that special? All right. Oh, well, that is my official 5 hours, guys. So I am going to call it here, because I am fading fast, falling asleep. Thanks everyone for watching. I'll be back on tomorrow night on Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. And the next night, I'll be starting my Dark Souls 2 run. Scholar of the First Sin, of course. Hope everyone enjoyed it. If you haven't already, hit the follow button, like button,
Commonwealth's a lot bigger than I realized.
subscribe button, add a comment on YouTube, all of that good stuff. Hope everyone enjoyed it. Thanks a lot, and prithee be careful. Nope.